next door living in the haunted mansion.
You better learn my name, cause I am Ashley.
She knows the darkest spells and she brews the meanest potions.
You might be the ingredient I seek.
Don't let yourself be fooled by her innocent demeanor.
You should be afraid of the great
Ashley, she doesn't play with dolls and she never combs her hair.
Who has time for girly things like that? Eye of Newt, I cast a hex on you. Grandma's wig, this'll make you big. Kitten spit, soon your pants won't fit. Panalones giganticus! Oh no, not again.
She can rule the world and still finish all her homework.
Everyone knows that I'm the greatest.
Ashley, you better watch your step or she'll cast a spell on you.
And turn my teacher into a spoon. I'm a slave to my spell book, and yes, it's true, I don't have as many friends as you. But I think you're nice, and maybe we could be friends. And if you say no, you're toast.
Who's the girl next door living in the haunted mansion?
You better learn my name, cause I am Ashley.
Just remember this when you see her on the street.
I'm the coolest girl you'll ever meet.
Hello everyone, we're back with more EarthBound, and I am once again joined by my best friend, Dennis. Dennis, as usual, can you hear the game?
Yes, I can.
Okay, good. Yeah. Nothing has changed, but you never know, something could fuck up at any moment. This is a bit louder than usual, though. it's because I have it louder than usual. There we go. Should be fine. Alright. So where were we? We were at the waterfall. Okay, so we gotta go to the waterfall.
And then do nothing.
Well, we already did nothing.
I forget if you have to do it again, though, every single time you want to go in there.
Don't think so.
Of course, I've never gone there, left, and came back, so I actually have no idea.
Ah, Paul will level up. Beep, beep.
It's always a great feeling when Paula gets a level up and the PP jumps up by like 10 or something.
Mm-hmm.
Same with Ness, but it feels better with Paula because, like, being able to carelessly use her offensive PSI is great.
Yeah. Especially since she's more of a PSI fighter to begin with.
Yep, yeah, if Ness runs out, he could just hit things with a bat.
And then Jeff's got a fucking gun. Alright, the zombie guys. Okay. Oh, joy. There's only two of them. There we go. Kind of an underrated thing there. When the zombies die, it doesn't say they were defeated or destroyed or whatever. It says they returned to the dust of the earth.
Yeah,
that's kind of awesome. An awesome description.
Yeah, the enemies will have unique descriptors based on what they are.
Yeah, but that one in particular just stands out to me because that's just an awesome sentence. So it's a little thing. Oh, that was a lot of damage. It's just things like that. I like things like that. Ah, shit. It's just a 1.
Yes, hello. I was wondering if you could play that song again.
Which one, man?
The one that goes beep boop bop. Genuinely one of my favorite mixes, a meme song of EarthBound.
I mean, I liked it long before I even said I was going to play this, so... It's called a sound clown, by the way. Well, kind of. A sound clown is a SoundCloud song where the title does not line up with what the song actually is. So, like Silva Gunner. Silva Gunner does sound clowns. Ah, they just let you back in. Oh, fuck, he's in my way. There we go. What even is fly honey?
It's fly honey. It's 50% fly, 50% honey.
Okay. This enemy's name was Fappy. Never mind, why do I say these things?
Because I'm pretty sure it's the fly honey is like a joke on the phrase, you catch more flies with honey than vinegar. I'm fairly certain that's what that's supposed to be.
Hypnosis. Is that Omega?
Omega.
Is that the third letter of the Greek alphabet? Wait, what comes after beta?
Gamma.
Oh, okay, I guess. Huh.
Omega is the last, hence the usual phrase, I am the alpha and the omega, the beginning and the end.
But it's only the second upgrade for Hypnosis.
Yeah, that's it. Look at what it does. Yeah.
Oh, it's just...
Yep.
Well, I guess you can't get more than that. Oh, hello.
This is like
I
when
fucking jumped.
It's like when you were under the graveyard and you kept getting jumped.
I would just get jumped the instant I entered a room. Do the back row so it hits more enemies, and then I'll have you shoot him. Real quick. Okay, cool. I once again never changed my content warning. Whoops. Well, it's fine. We're playing EarthBound again anyways. So, I don't know who all is in chat right now, but the only one that I saw was Zeno, and I think he was making food when I made my coffee. Just trash in the waterfall thing. Yes, found a pipe bomb. I'm gonna give all of the damaging items to Jeff since he doesn't have PSI. So that way I can focus on other stuff. Oh. I think I should be able to one-shot most of these guys. Oh, Ness will. Okay, this is fine. This is more than fine, actually.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Well, sure, just target a random enemy. It's fine. Alright. Burp. It's hard to make the gross sounds Master Belch does. I know I can't do it. Master Belch is the slimiest. However, I heard he's also serving some Gary Gygax guy. That I cannot believe.
Some guy Gex.
Oh, so honest. Smile, boing. Tired. But so good, ding. Gigigus.
I love the Mr. Saturns.
Slimy little pile and its cohorts. Mostly bad fly.
Only mostly. They got a little bit of good in them, I guess. I like how this tune, like, totally has the Mario little jingle in it. Do the ba-ba-bum-ba-dum-bum.
Oh, joy.
Wow, that just did not matter.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. Cool. I'll heal after this battle. Alright, we got a ladder going up and another ladder going down. Yeah. And we got a door on the left. I was gonna heal, but I forgot. Yeah, that's all we need to do. Wasn't there a slimy little pile in there somewhere? Yay. There he is. The other ones who destroyed the zombies that I assigned to Threed. Oh, now I hear it. Now I hear the Mario. Hi, Faison. Do 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 do.
Well, I hope they don't get sued for copyright infringement.
Yeah, Nintendo's suing Nintendo for it.
It's kind of funny though, because if anyone would be suing anyone over the mother property, it would be Itoi suing Nintendo. Because as far as I know, he actually has the copyright for the Mother series, hence why there's all the Mother branded stuff at his daily planner company.
Well, my understanding is Nintendo doesn't actually own Mother. They just have exclusive publishing rights. But Itoi can basically do what he wants, aside from publish on another console. That's my understanding. So this vital capsule increases your vitality when taken. Is that just a permanent increase?
For what?
This item, the permanent vitality increase. Is that what this is?
Yes, it is. Yeah, the capsules, it's permanent one-time use.
I'm gonna give that to Paula and have her use it. I suppose I could have had Ness feed it to Paula.
Yeah.
What do you mean drank the capsule?
With water? That's usually how you swallow pills.
I guess. HP sucker. Calorie stick. Items for Jeff. Sucks up some HP from the target creature. The more HP an enemy has, the more you get. Can be used many times.
Yeah, that will be kind of exactly what it says. You could use it unlimited. It's a permanent like item thing. Like you could use it as many times as you want.
Ah, okay. And I'm gonna give that HP sucker to Jeff. And you're saying it's permanent?
Yep.
Cool. I have a bunch of weapon items that I've been holding on to for Jeff to use on Belch. So I think he has like a big bottle rocket that can be used many times or something.
No. The bottle rockets are all a one-time use. The multi-bottle rocket is not a multi-use bottle rocket. It's literally like... Imagine taping a bunch of bottle rockets together and then firing them.
Ah.
It's like that.
For some reason I was thinking like a cluster bomb, but that's not really a cluster bomb.
Jeff obtains a weapon of mass destruction.
Well, no, a cluster bomb isn't a weapon of mass destruction. Ooh, Magnet Omega. Okay. I can kill multiple enemies at once now. I guess I'll go down first. See what's over there. Because there was another ladder going down. Whatever.
Just light them all up.
Whatever. Go my PSI powers.
Whoa, PSI fire be upon ye.
You have a lot of enemies in the battle with you. So my dad had a thing he had to do for one of his classes. He's in some like ministry class thing. I don't fully know what it is, but he had to watch a movie as part of it and write about what the movie has to do with Buddhism. And for some reason, the movie choice was The Matrix, which, even with my limited understanding of Buddhism, is kind of a strange choice, but he offered to watch it with me and Zeno, because, you know, it's a good movie. And I agreed, because I have not seen the movie in 25 years, and I've been meaning to rewatch it, especially now that I know that it's supposed to be a trans allegory and all that. But, we watched it after some audio issues were fixed, and I can definitely see the trans allegory. I do not see the Buddhism allegory, though, that it supposedly has. It was also kind of interesting seeing Keanu Reeves and Lawrence Fishburne so young.
It apparently does have themes one can relate to Buddhism. I don't know what they might be because I'm not knowledgeable on the subject, but it seems that there could be. I mean, the movies are pretty philosophical, so I can see them hitting a lot of different angles.
I've only seen the first three films once, and that was back when they originally came out, and I was way too young to understand any kind of philosophical stuff with them. I just thought they were cool action movies. I have not seen the fourth one. The fourth one, having NFTs tied to it, kind of killed whatever interest I would have had.
Did it really?
Yeah, there were Matrix, whatever it was called, whatever the subtitle was, there were Matrix NFTs tied to it. I think that may have been more Warner Brothers than the Wachowskis, though.
It definitely has something to do with that.
Yeah, you can't necessarily blame a lot of celebrities, and in some cases even some companies, on the NFT stuff, because a lot of them partnered or were partnered with or sponsored by an NFT or some kind of crypto company that was very obviously misleading them, and they don't know any better. And in fact, some of those endorsements seemed very, like, not enthusiastic. So they probably didn't know and weren't really thrilled about it to begin with. They were just doing it because it's just another sponsorship. Like, I can't imagine Tony Hawk cares that much about crypto, even though he did endorse an NFT. Or he did sponsor, was sponsored by some NFT company. I can't imagine he cares that much about crypto. You can still give them grief for it, obviously. And I would still say, give them grief for it. But, like, it's not necessarily because they support the whole thing. So, I'm assuming... Yeah, okay. What does IQ do?
It's going to increase your IQ. You're going to give that to Jeff.
Why Jeff?
That's his whole thing. Repairing the broken stuff is tied to your IQ stat, where once you hit it, then when you sleep at a hotel, you have a chance of repairing a broken item. Each one has its own threshold.
Okay.
I don't know if there's a use for IQ outside of that.
Oh, I didn't mean to give, I meant to use it. Use on Jeff. Oh, what a coincidence.
Yeah, coincidentally, I guess. There you go. Although, actually, I just looked it up, and apparently it can increase your PP2. However, Jeff's also a good bet.
PP2!
So, technically anyone can take it. I usually just threw it on Jeff for the items and such, but you could always throw it on another character if you want to boost their PP a little bit.
PP. I'll probably just stick it to Jeff, since that does help with repairing items. You know, I was just thinking about SNES era RPGs, and made me realize that I've never played Chrono Trigger. I can stream it because I do have a version of it. I have two, actually. I think it's on the SNES Classic, so I can stream that version, but I also have the PS1 version. So as the Matrix and Buddhism, I can kind of see the free your mind thing, or the Matrix versus the real world, seeming significant. Incidentally, according to my dad, those are the two, like, main things that you can tie to Buddhism. Like I said, I'm not super familiar with Buddhism. Despite the fact... You backspace... See, yeah, I knew what you meant, though. This is despite the fact that my dad is Buddhist, and I have gone to a Buddhist temple before. I'm not, like, super knowledgeable about it. The most that I have been able to, like, tell others about Buddhism is correcting an apparently common misconception that Buddhists worship the Buddha, because they don't. The Buddha is a teacher, not a deity. But it's kind of funny that we were talking about Buddhism is because I just very recently decided to be a better Satanist and actually, like, look into a Satanist group that a friend is a part of. Instead of just calling myself a Satanist and then never doing anything about it. So, like, I've never really been one for philosophy, but I have been meaning to actually, like, take part in some level of Satanism stuff. How do I go through here? Give me that. Because for those who didn't know, I'm a Satanist. Used to be affiliated with the Church of Satan, found out they were shitty, so I moved to the Temple of Satan very recently. They turned out to be shitty, so now I am looking into the Satanic Circle, which my friend Zeri is a member of. She actually recently became a docent in it, which, if I remember correctly, she said it was the Circle's version of a minister. And I know one other Satanist, because Neri is also a Satanist. PSI Thunder B. Cool. Part of this started from me trying to figure out what the fuck Satanists celebrate in Christmas, because I've never kept up with satanic holidays. Most of it seems to be pagan holidays, like, or formerly pagan holidays, like Saturnalia and Lupercalia. Do 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 do. Huh? Oh no, I think he's homesick.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh, little dude, this is not the time to be homesick. It said he lost all motivation.
He's gonna have to power through.
Oh, this is the worst time. I'm so far into this.
It's okay, Jeff's gonna come in clutch because he's gonna just start shooting bottle rockets at everybody.
Yeah, once I get into that boss fight, I'm gonna be using all of Jeff's items. I've been holding on to them for the next boss. As long as we're already crying, that's not gonna hurt us. But nobody came.
Oh my god, is that a Undertale reference?
Holy shit. Undertale? Toby Fox? There's the funny skeleton, man.
You're playing as him.
Oh, you're right.
One of them, anyways.
That's right, there are two different funny skeletons. It really bugs me that the stylized PSI in all caps like it's an acronym. Well, because it's important. You always capitalize important things.
Well, it is an abbreviation.
It is?
It's not an acronym.
What's it?
An abbreviation of psionics. PK is a abbreviation of psychokinesis. But that's a little too wordy to put in a battle screen.
Well, Faison has a point, though. Why is it in all caps, then? Because abbreviations aren't always in all caps.
Because it looks cleaner? If it was P lowercase s lowercase I, that would be read as the word sigh.
Aren't you the fly hunting delivery boy? What's the password? Doesn't mean I don't trust you, just say it. Say it now. Someone so quiet is either extremely shy or extremely dangerous. What a suspicious fellow.
Bro, the password is to say nothing. What you mean?
Well. Oh. I went by a little faster than before. Probably coolness or something. It might be, maybe it's just their coolest thing. That's a bunch of dudes. I often think about that, or since I've started streaming EarthBound, I think about that, meme I saw before. That was Ness texting Lucas. And Ness asks Lucas what his coolest thing is. And Lucas says love. And Ness goes, wow, that's deep. I was gonna say rockin', but I feel a little stupid now. Fucking hell, man. Okay. Yep, he's homesick. Alright, healing doesn't fix that. Got it.
For example, for the crying, I'm pretty sure it's healing B.
Oh, I forgot. There's a difference.
Sorry, the healing B, not healing B, healing beta.
Fucking piece of shit. My god, Ness, not now, please. That's the guy? I believe it is.
Big boy.
Ew. So you are Ness. I see. York, York, York. There's a prophecy that a boy will destroy Master Giggity Ass. Heeg, heeg, heeg. You make me laugh so hard. If Master Gay Sex is scared of someone, he would have to be worse than the greatest evil. I'll take you down big time, so get ready for the worst. Okay, just get to the battle already, please. Stop burping in my ear. Okay. But I'm Paula first. Put that on Ness. And Spy to see what he's weak to. Hypnosis. Okay. So he's not weak to anything, but he doesn't resist anything either. Okay. Taking that out to never say that name right very seriously, I see. I made it my mission from stream 1 to never say his name correctly. Because I thought it would be really funny. Ooh. There we go. Okay, good. Good.
That's good. Oh. Little friend.
Yeah, the bombs hit multiple enemies.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay. Free turn. Yeah, the big bottle rockets, like 5 bottle rockets in one, basically.
Goddamn. Alright, he's only edging closer.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Wait, where is he?
Probably behind Master Belch.
Probably. Yes, thank you, Lizard Man. So hi, Lizard Man. I forgot there was another slime. There we go, that should kill him. Yep. Oh god. I can't do anything about this anymore. This might have just become unwinnable.
You know what? I think it actually is. But not for the reason that you're thinking. I'm realizing something about this boss fight, if you want me to tell you.
Sure.
You're supposed to use the fly honey. Unless you want to rewind.
I'm not rewinded.
Because I think you actually have to use the fly honey.
I did.
No, I mean like by the start of the battle. No. Oh, I guess one more attack in at least.
Well, if they keep doing that, at least that'll be fine.
I think, can't you use the HP sucker? And then... Okay, I guess not.
Finally. Oh my god, this is never ending! I have to kill the little guys because they're the only ones that are actually going to damage me right now. I have no choice. Otherwise, I'm just going to take constant damage. But every time I'm about to kill one, I get another one. This is an awful boss fight.
It's going to be really trivial when you use the fly honey at the start. I guarantee it.
I didn't even think of using it.
I forgot about it.
Okay, so I'm gonna blame you. And there goes Jeff.
Game over, yeah!
Well, it's technically not game over yet. Definitely is now. I'm in a never-ending loop of these slimy little piles summoning more enemies. But instead of attacking me, they're just calling for help or spraying me. So this is just never-ending. Ow. I just want to die. Just give me the sweet release of death so I can try this again. Oh my god, just attack me, please. I'm begging you. Someone, please, attack me. That's all I want. Also, Dennis, I wouldn't have been able to rewind because it only goes up to a few minutes. Or, like a minute or two.
But you could, I was suggesting then just to rewind so the battle was at a more maybe like savable spot.
Well, either way, I'm refusing to rewind, so I'm... There we go, finally.
But yeah, no, you're supposed to use the fly honey.
Is there a hospital here?
Yep. And it's free. That was the hospital.
Oh.
I could tell because of the music. Go to sleep too. See if Jeff fixes up one of the things you got.
Yeah, well, Ness's PSI or PP is too low anyways. Do you want slumber? Yes. Yes, I do. Nope. Why did she immediately say, hey, I heard you got a girlfriend?
Remember when Ness's dad called Jeff?
Who doesn't even have a receiver phone. You know, speaking of cell phones, it was very interesting watching The Matrix and seeing the 90s mobile phones that the characters had. I forgot like, old cell phones used to look like that. Damn, Ness is at over 200 health. Yeah, I'm really thankful our house doesn't get roaches. With huge bricks back in the 80s. I don't think I've seen an 80s cell phone. But when I played Yakuza 0, there was a whole bit about the bag phones. Which were also pretty big. Well, it's funny, from what I understand, both the cell phone and internet were not designed for the general public originally. Because the original cell phones were meant for members of the military to contact each other. And the original purpose of the internet was for universities to contact each other. Well, it's like the earliest form of the internet. And now both of those are so commonplace that it's almost impossible to function in society without either of them, despite what politicians would have you believe. The hell was that frog thing? Oh, it's one of those. The armored frog. Whatever, PSI fire. Why do all the zombies have buck teeth? So, wow, that was a lot of damage. Stop attacking Jeff! Oh, fuck, right as I'm trying to heal. I'm trying to not use too much PSI, and the enemies will not let me go. Oh my god, alright, I'm not trying again. Oh my god. I haven't gotten any PP healing items yet. This game is not letting me get away without using PP. I'm getting too many battles with too many enemies. I say is I've only been in 2 battles. I have been streaming for almost half of my allotted stream time, and we have not finished the one thing that I was trying to do tonight. Like, the only thing that I have been trying to accomplish— ooh, wait a minute. The only thing that I have been trying to accomplish, I haven't even been able to do yet. Because someone forgot about the fly honey. Dennis. This is your fault. I'm blaming you. This is nobody's fault but yours. Why must you fail me so often? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. So, I also talk about what I've been up to lately. Been preparing and planning for a friend who's in town. Still is in town, actually. I can't get it. Yeah, I shouldn't have turned around. Who's in town for Midwest Fur Fest, a furry convention that happens in Rosemont, which is very close to Chicago. And some of you may know who this person is. I guess I can say who it was because they're already they've been posting about it already. It was Blue, who has been on stream with me for quite some time. I've been on stream for Splatoon, Mario Kart, Kirby Air Ride, or Air Riders, and Clubhouse games, and I think maybe a couple other things. But they wanted to meet up because they would be in town, so I offered to pay for food. Figured it would be nice for them to have a nice hot meal after getting off the train for a few hours. They said that Chicagoans are the true food whisperers, so it surprised me, so I took them to a Cuban cafe. One of my favorite spots. Set up the fly on me. Yeah, I got just a regular Cubano and a they call it cafecito con leche. It is Cuban coffee with steamed milk. And it's very good. I don't get to have real Cuban coffee very often, so it was very nice going back to Cafecito. Or, yeah, the place was called Cafecito. And it was also nice, getting to show off that place to someone who probably doesn't get to have Cuban food very often. Oh, sure, everyone join in, it's fine. It's not like I'm trying to do something or anything. Jeff's giving them the good suck. God damn it. Oh, the one-time Ness attacks second instead of Jeff. I was actually hoping Jeff would attack first so I could try to use the HP sucker. What? God damn it. Do you know how much Life Up Alpha heals for?
I want to say 120. Let me see. 100,
Okay.
roughly.
So
Well,
I could
it's
actually be...
It'll, yeah.
The what?
It gives like a range. It's like the description's gonna say it restores 100, but usually it'll heal between 75 and 125. And then beta heals maybe roughly 300 HP, give or take. Five hours later, he's still talking.
Alright, take the damn jar. There we go. Yeah, so theoretically, does he ever attack after using the fly honey?
I don't believe so.
Alright. So then if I really wanted to, instead of trying to speed this up, I could just not use any PP.
You should though, because you'll get it back anyways after.
Ah, okay, good point. Alright. At least I don't need to place any shields.
Yeah, literally just go nuts.
Donuts. Wait, they can miss. Well, that was
easy.
significantly faster.
Yeah. I honestly forgot about like that you had to. Because you have to. Otherwise, I guess you can't defeat him. Also, I don't know what Greek symbol that is.
It looked like a Z. That may have been Zeta? Looks like it was an even fight. But Master Gaygex has managed to get the Mani Mani statue into Fourside. The city will soon be in worse condition than living in your own puke. Suffer, Spanky.
Well, you know what they say. This game stinks.
I escaped. Zoom. Burp. Boing. Goody. Burp. Yeah, for some reason the marketing for this game was like, this game sucks ass.
Well, no, it was this game stinks, and then they had scratch and sniff stickers.
Yeah, but like
belch that smelled like bad.
Yeah, but like that's the thing is that if your marketing campaign is this game stinks, most people aren't going to care about the smell thing. They're just going to think you say, okay, so you're telling me the game is bad.
Look, it's like 90s Nintendo Power ads. They were all just like that, okay?
Oh, video game ads were just awful in general at the time.
Like the meme where it's like video game ads would be just like,
are you fucking stupid? And then the dude making a stupid face, and then Yoshi's Island in the bottom right corner.
Yeah, it was specifically in like the serial killer magazine letter cutout.
Yes, font. It was. The one that I remember the most, I never saw this, but I've seen I never saw it in a magazine, but I saw screenshots of it online. Was the one of a guy playing a Game Boy, and it said more fun than a rabid ferret in your trousers or something like that. And the guy's just freaking out because there's a rabid ferret in his trousers. But no, video game ads have always been bad. They only, like, recently, within the past 10 or 20, maybe even 20 years, got better. Video game ads are, like, the worst of the worst when it came to the weird stuff that makes you question what this is supposed to be advertising. Do you remember the Hitman ad that got the IO Interactive in trouble?
Nope.
For one of the Hitman games, I don't remember which one, the ad was a full-page magazine ad that said beautifully executed, and it was a beautiful woman in a red dress lying on a bed in a sexy position, and she had a bullet hole in her head. And there's blood all over the bed.
Yes. An advertisement that reflects absolutely zero of 47's targets.
Yep. Because 47, from what I know, he only kills bad people.
Exclusively does, yes. They make a point out of it. Like, he's a hitman, but like all the dudes and he goes after, they suck.
Yeah, he's not a hero, but to some, he may be.
I mean, he is, especially considering the World of Assassination trilogy is like exclusively around just like corrupt rich folks.
Well, keep in mind, the most I played is the tutorial mission of Blood Money. I tried the immediate mission after that, and I couldn't figure out what to do. I'm not cut out for Hitman.
New ones are really fun.
You worn down? Boing, burp, barf, stinky, P-U. I don't like the Mr. Saturns anymore.
Uh-oh, stinky.
Drink coffee before go. Say yes to me. Say no to me. Yes. Bottoms up. Boing. Huh? You've traveled very far from home. Do you remember how your long and winding journey began with someone pounding at your door? It was Pokey, the worst person in your neighborhood, who knocked on the door that fateful night. On your way, you have walked, fought, and fought. Yet through all this, you have never lost your courage. You have grown steadily stronger, though you have experienced the pain of battle many times. I wasn't expecting them to describe him that way. I mean, he really is awful. You are no longer alone in your adventures. Paula, who is steadfast, kind, and even pretty, is always at your side. Jeff is there too. Though he is timid, he came from a distant land to help you. As you certainly know by now, you are not a regular young man. You have an awesome destiny to fulfill. The journey from this point will be long. It will be more difficult than anything you have undergone to this point. Yet, I know you will be alright. When good battles evil, which side do you believe wins? Do you have faith that good is triumphant?
Faith and New Blood Interactive?
I need to play that again. One thing you must never lose is courage. If you believe in the goal you are striving for, you will be courageous. There are many difficult times ahead. But you must keep your sense of humor, work through the tough situations, and enjoy yourself. When you have finished this cup of coffee, your adventure will begin again. Next, you must pass through a vast desert and proceed to the big city of Foreside. Told you the desert was next. Ness. Paula. Jeff. I wish you luck.
I love the coffee break.
Oh dear.
You should take a dip in the hot springs.
Hot springs, rest here. Longer ladder. Can go to hot springs. How do I?
You can go. You can get in from the the very front. Yeah. Go and I'll go in there for a second. You'll see, and just like wait.
You got in and washed all the extremely dirty gunk off your body.
It's a heal.
That doesn't heal me any further. Alright. So I can just come back up there?
Yeah.
Alright, I am going to go and save real quick.
You should talk to the Saturn in this room as well.
There's like 4. Which one? This one?
I want to say the one right below them. I'm just guessing though.
You wait 3 minutes. Zoom. You come here to wait 3 minutes? No?
No, it's not that one.
So boing, you have $380. We trade secret.
Not that one.
Alright, so boing. Here is present. I hand you cup of life noodles. I hand you Mr. Saturn coin. I no hand you my stag beetle. Oh, tease you. I have no something. Revives a friend who's unconscious. Also works on poison, nausea, cold, sunstroke, falling asleep, uncontrollable crying, and feeling strange. This is effective when you have paralysis or you've been diamondized?
Diamondized.
Mr. Saturn coin. Must be equipped as other. Increases your defense and luck. It's not money even though it's called a coin. By throwing this at the enemy during battle, the enemy is shocked and stops moving. Gone after 1 use.
Go, my scarab. Actually, legitimately though, straight up.
True.
I wonder if someone's actually drawn that meme with Jeff. But whatever, go, my scarab.
I've seen a few versions where it's like different things instead of the scarab, and the one that I see the most is Morgan Freeman saying true. So it's just whatever, go my true. Oh.
Big boost.
I'm gonna give that to her. And then I will reorganize items once I get to Foreside. Or when I get back to Threed. So... also, wait a minute, no, we're not halfway through stream. Or we weren't halfway through stream. I forgot, I'm going for 4 hours tonight. I'm silly. Nope.
Boing.
I was originally against playing some JRPGs on stream, like SNES era ones specifically, because I was worried that I wouldn't be able to get through them without help. At least with EarthBound, I don't seem to be having that much of trouble. It's more just being pointed in the right direction when I need it.
EarthBound is fairly well guided as a game, I feel.
Yeah, I think that there just might be a couple instances where the player might not realize they're supposed to talk to a specific NPC or not knowing when to go back to a spot.
Yeah.
That might just be it.
But you think of it in the context of, like, you know, they weren't thinking of...
Ran boob?
them to be quick. Also, yes.
Well, that's something that came up during, what was it? During... It was a fucking puzzle game that I played in October that pissed me off. The Seventh Guest. That's something that came up during that. Back in the day, you were expected to get, like, one game and then play it for weeks or months before you moved on. Yep. Nowadays, everybody, when they get something, they binge it. So, like, stuff in a game from 20... Oh, I can't even say 20 years ago. 30 years ago, or even 40 years ago, you were expected to come back to it over and over and over again until either you figured it out, or you just powered through it. They don't do that anymore. Everybody nowadays just wants to get through things as quickly as possible so they can move on to the next thing. And with having so much to choose from just at our fingertips, that's where binge culture comes in, because you could just get through an entire show, a whole game series, or whatever, in however long it takes you. Which is why websites dedicated to guides and walkthroughs exist now, is because of that culture.
Yeah, they don't make games like they do 20 years ago, you know, 20 years ago when Resident Evil 4 came out, alongside Mario Kart DS, Kingdom Hearts 2, Psychonauts. You know, 20 years ago. 2005. That's retro.
I need you to stop talking.
So Resident Evil 4 is a retro game.
Stop.
Mario Kart DS is retro. Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. The original Fear.
I'm gonna set things on fire. Oh yeah, is Fear 2 bad?
Liked Fear 2.
You did?
I liked all three of them. If anyone says any of them is bad, it's 3, but that game is like so fun in co-op, so hey.
I'm just asking because one of the artists I follow, Spoony Cat, is doing a reverse subathon where you spend money to make them stop streaming rather than lengthen stream. And they want to play bad horror games during that, and someone suggested Fear 2.
It's divisive, definitely.
Divisive.
I enjoyed it, but
That's a rambling mushroom.
I definitely see some people there's reasons to dislike it, especially if you're like a hardcore fan of like the first game. But I'm cool with it. All the Fear games are great.
I have all the Fear games and I've never played them. I used to know someone who touted the Fear series as being like one of the best, not just one of the best horror games ever made, but also one of the best shooters and having really smart enemy and NPC AI. And maybe it does, but that person also was like really, really annoying. And I disagreed with some of their other recommendations, so I kind of just stopped listening to them. And it made it hard for me to even want to care about Fear because of them.
No, the first game is known for it's having really good like enemy AI and attack patterns.
One of the things was he told me Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning was better than Skyrim because it didn't have one-button combat. Then I played the game and found out every part of combat is a single button that does not interconnect with the other buttons. And I really didn't like the game. But sorry, I interrupted you. Go on.
Oh no, but it's yeah, the first Fear game is definitely known for having like really solid gameplay and really clever enemy AI. And the slow-mo is fun.
Yeah, for the record, if you're wondering what this was a Patreon thing, so you had to be subbed to their Patreon in order to submit the bad game. Paul is shroomed. Okay, it's Paula, that's fine. I submitted Ao Oni because that was the only bad one that I played. I have played exactly 2 horror games that I think were shitty enough to include for something like that. One of them is on Wii U and you can't even buy it anymore. And the other one is Ao Oni.
Bad horror games, huh?
No, the Wii U one is called The Letter. It's a game you can finish in 16 minutes. It's...
I'd have to think about.
It's bad. It's embarrassingly bad. Oh, excuse me. I am so sorry. I didn't want that to be audible.
Think about what I would say a bad horror game that I've played is.
Mention of...
probably there's the lowest hanging fruit that I really hardly consider it horror if not for the fact that there's zombies in it. But like, it's Dead Rising 4. It's always Dead Rising 4.
God, I remember you talking about how frustrated you were with that game.
I pre-ordered that game, so hey, I was all in. It's actually funny though, because when I look at it objectively, it's like, if you look at it from a gameplay only perspective, it's fine. It's not a good Dead Rising game, and everything about how they handled Frank West's character sucks. but the gameplay is actually like kind of fine. They also just strip back any of the fun stuff, like having any kind of clock or time-based mechanic, having unique survivors to save, and unique side missions with some character and cutscenes to them. They just kind of stripped all that away for a pretty mediocre story.
I never liked Dead Rising, so I have no opinion. I have no stake in this, really.
No.
I've talked about this before.
First game's one of my favorites of all time. Dead Rising 2 as a whole is just a great achievement in making a sequel game that builds on...
Shut up, Dad.
I wish they would get the Dead Rising 2 Case Zero and Case West off of being Xbox 360 store exclusive, because they just exist only as digital Xbox Live Arcade games and have never been ported outside of that, and they're like really good.
Let me get caught up in chat real quick.
They're really good short slices of Dead Rising that are only one in-game day long, so it's about 2-3 hours a run, and they're really fun.
As mentioned, taking cover behind a cutout on a school stage caused an enemy to yell, "The ass! He's behind the ass!" And I got a copy years later, at least a couple years after release. I went through the whole first half or whatever, a fear or two, looking forward to that section, wanted to find out if it was actually in the game. It was. My honest opinion, Dead Rising 4 definitely had some plus sides despite its flaws. Context, the cutout was a donkey. Oh, yeah, I figured. So my experience with Dead Rising was... I heard about Dead Rising. This is when I was really into zombie movies. I don't really care about zombie movies too much anymore. I think they're overdone now. All the good ones already came out. We don't need any more. But I do still like zombie media. Can't quite explain it. It's just been a fascination of mine. But I was really into zombie movies when Dead Rising came out, and I wanted to play Dead Rising, but we didn't have an Xbox 360. From 2007 to 2013, we had a Wii and then a Wii U. We did not have any other, at that time, modern consoles. So in 2013, when we got an Xbox 360, I was so excited because I would finally get to play Dead Rising. It was one of the first games I bought for the 360. Bought it, brought it home, so excited. I finally get to play this zombie game I've been wanting to play for God knows how long. Put it in the Xbox 360. Turned the game on, started the game, and I played it, and I fucking hated it. And I haven't played it since. I have been informed you are expected to die.
Yep.
And it actually retains your level when you die, which does help you on subsequent attempts. So maybe I should give it another shot. I'm also thinking maybe I should just play the remake.
Yeah, there's like 6 different endings depending on what you do when the game, when you fail, even if you fail a specific story mission up to a certain point.
Oh, Belch wasn't the boss.
Well, Belch was the boss, or a boss, rather.
You finally got here. This is the 3rd Your Sanctuary location, but it's mine now. Take it from me, if you dare. Trillion Age Sprout. Chat, you ready? It's time for the meme song.
What?
That's Elvos. Ah, perfect.
The Spitfire mixed drink. Yeah. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh, this is awful right off the bat. get shields on the other two. I think I shielded Ness at first. I don't remember who I shielded first.
Jeff doesn't have any.
Okay, no, I didn't use it on her already. Alright, so it's fine. Hey, Kendra. Sorry, I read your message and didn't say anything, but I meant to say hi. Bug. No, I know you're doing the meme. I just forgot to say hi because I read your message and didn't say anything. That's fine. The only person who's gonna hit him is Paula.
Could always spy to see if they got any weaknesses.
They do. PSI fire.
Oh.
That's why I'm using it.
I think I must have missed it. You checked it.
It was the very first thing I did with Jeff. It was perfect as well because there were two other enemies.
Oh, I think I was looking at chat when you saw that.
You were responding to Phazon about the Spitfire thing.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be able to get that off anymore. Having fun in Chibi Robo. I've been streaming Chibi Robo. We're actually gonna be continuing it next week. I was gonna be playing it on yesterday, but I ended up not streaming. Alright, that is it for PK Fire.
Or at least for PK Fire Beta.
Oh, true. True. There we go.
Well,
Became tame. Interesting. Pippi.
Ooh, good IQ boost.
I didn't say
That'll
what
be
it
good
was.
for the broken eye. It was an IQ boost of 4.
Where I'm at in Chibi Robo. I'm not trying to find a toy receipt yet or anything like that. I'm trying to... I just brought the frog's girlfriend back to her. Oh, wait, no, I know where I am. I'm looking for the Giga Robo battery charger. I found the charger, I just don't know how to get to it. Like, I know where the charger is, I just don't have it. I don't know how to reach it. It's in the rafters in the basement. Yeah, you can actually see it when you're higher up in the basement. I just don't know how to get over there. Yeah, it's in the ceiling, or somewhere in the ceiling in the basement. It's up in the rafters, or whatever it's called. I have the Chibi Blaster, yeah. Well, at least I think that's the battery. It sure looks like the battery. Ego charger, whatever it's called. I shot a sticker that dropped a shelf of some sort so I could climb up it. But I haven't gone any further. I think my battery was about to... No, it was about to switch from day to night or something. So I wasn't able to get it. That was the next thing I was going to do the next time I played. Was try to get back there. I thought he heard his mother from far away. She said, "Be a thoughtful, strong boy." That's the soundstone recording the melody of the Milky Well. Is my battery capacity yet? Oh, I have no idea. I think I just passed 200. It might be 230. Alright. So now we go back to Threed. Shoot! Rain boob. I'm gonna do what you want. I mean, usually when I'm watching the streamer, I'm playing the game anyways. Even when I'm moderating. The only difference between when I'm moderating and watching someone else is I don't play things where I can't pause when I'm moderating. Stuff where I can just quickly pause if I need to. It's funny, usually when I'm moderating for Kohai or Nuri, I'm like playing a game at the same time. Sometimes, though, Kohai, when he's, like, watching videos, the video is more interesting than what I'm playing, so I'll, like, just keep looking over, and then I'll just put the damn controller down and look at my other monitor, and then eventually I just turn off my Switch or Steam Deck. And just watch what Kohai is watching. Sorry, what went up by 43? Did that say HP went up by 43?
It very well could have.
Yes, it did. Appreciate. Cool. Oh, Paul's not shroomed anymore. Man, I wish I had that much money. Alright. Bless you. Alright, so now we go back to Threed. There was a desert next to Threed, yeah?
Oh, what?
There was a desert next to Threed, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Fence down. That's cool. Okay. Did we get poo in Foresight?
No.
Okay.
You might find some, though.
I hate that his name is Pooh.
I mean, it's... like... It's dollar store New York.
I've never been to New York. The closest I've come to being in New York was when I played Spider-Man 2 on GameCube.
Spider-Man 2 pizza missions.
Fucking awful pizza music.
The very, like, crunchy audio Italian song.
Pizza, pasta.
By the way, that's a retro game.
I'm going to strangle you.
Released 21 years ago.
Better be glad you're moving away. That means I can't reach you. I'm kidding.
Good old year of 2004.
Oh,
Spider-Man's like video game is old enough to drink.
Alright, just do that, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, when we were watching The Matrix earlier, we were sitting through the credits, or it was part of the credits, and I recognized one of the credits songs, not because I'd heard it before, but because it sounded like something I had heard before, and I was like, huh, that's all, that sounds like Rage Against the Machine. And I looked it up, and lo and behold, it was Wake Up by Rage Against the Machine. Yeah, what's sad is I actually recently learned that they split up again in 2024. They had disbanded 3 times. I only very recently got into their music. I think I saw something recently where the bandmate... This is from a couple years ago, but... hey, Threed looks nicer now. The members of the band dressed up as Karl Marx for a concert. I think it was all 4 of them.
I love the Happy Threed theme.
Thank you for bringing peace and happiness back to Threed. Thanks. Peace. Love. Are you assaulting me? Are you warning me? Ringo Starr will never live that down.
I love that this game basically just came out during eToy's like Beatles phase, because there's like so many little Beatles things in the.
What's funny is like every white guy in America goes through a Beatles phase. So it's very funny to me that a Japanese film buff also went through a Beatles phase. Because, I mean, if you're white and you live in the US or the UK, you're eventually going to go through a Beatles phase. Everyone does. Well, at least every white guy does.
Oh, I definitely didn't pay no attention to my online screen name.
The online name that you have never changed at all in your... Well, no, because you're Laxton on Twitch.
Yeah.
Like, if people know you from chat, then they're not going to know that your name on elsewhere is Paul is Dead, not Laxton. That's always been funny because people end up calling you Paul because of that.
Yeah. Well, it happens a lot on Gary's Mod servers.
I won't forget you. Won't you come back to Threed sometime? Well, I didn't think those kids could have saved the town. Who would have ever imagined it? Since the leader of the monsters is gone, the ghosts in the tunnel have disappeared. The buses can get through the tunnel now. Hoss food. Alright. Actually having to use my damn money again. Oh! Jeff fixed the broken air gun. The Magnum air gun.
He's got a gun.
You idiot, we've all got guns. That's an increase. Alright, I'm going to organize my inventory, or clean out my inventory. Figure out what I don't need. I'm going to do that at the drugstore, so I have access to my ATM.
Drugs.
Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I'll save and then save again. I guess it's fine. Song is an earworm. Okay.
What's that?
I said the song is an earworm.
Oh, yes it is.
Oops. Okay. Do I need the jar of fly honey anymore?
You can store it.
Alright. Alright, there we go, storing. Alright. Save with Dad one more time. Going to the desert. And Gary Gaysex apparently got a money statue in the foreside, so that's probably not good. It's also the one the Liar Exaggerate found. That one still hasn't come up. Was I supposed to take a bus?
You could have taken a bus, yes.
Were you going to say anything?
No. Hey, if you wanted to walk, you could walk, but this is more fun.
I'm taking a bus. Then remember the bus stop's over by the hotel.
Mm-hmm. You would check the sign, basically.
Finally, we can again breathe the outside air, now that the zombies are gone. Ah, the outdoors is so refreshing. Let's check the bus schedule. Looks like the next bus will come pretty soon. This bus goes to Forsyth. Can't let you on if you don't pay $6 for the fare. You wanna go?
Excuse me, $6
Yeah?
for 3 people?
Well, that's actually
$6
cheaper than Chicago, because in Chicago it's $2.50.
I know, I want those prices.
Which prices do you want?
The cheaper ones. The one that Ness has to pay.
No, he's
Like
paying.
$2.50,
He's. Oh, I know he is
For 3
paying
people,
less.
so it's
Okay.
$2. It's $2 per.
Yeah, I'm stupid. I can't do math. Yeah. Yeah, in Chicago it's $2.50, and then if you transfer, which is taking a different bus or train within 2 hours of the last one, it's considered a transfer, and I think it's cheaper. And it's pretty important if you're going to be getting around Chicago, is you need to have a Ventra card in order to get on the buses and trains. Which I have, because I'm going downtown all the time. Man, it's bumper to bumper. Chances in the CT are usually free. Oh, they're free, okay. My job is to drive, so I can't get off the bus. It's up to you if you want to get off the bus and walk around in the desert. Hey, it's a free country. I feel so sorry for the guys behind me, but I'm so bent. I'm leaving my car here and walking instead. Heard that a little ways ahead, I heard a buffalo was running across the road. Can't move an inch. We're to the very end of the world's longest traffic jam. This traffic jam is taking forever. And do I need to go?
There we go.
Drugs!
Finally.
Hello there, how may I help you? What does the wet towel do?
Cure sunstroke.
Is it a one-time use?
Which, yes, you might see it a bit in this this section.
Everybody gets one. Can PSI healing get rid of sunstroke?
I think so.
I don't need to.
But you got a lot of money.
Yeah. Yeah. Guess we'll save while I'm here. Even though we just saved a moment ago. It's fine. And I will need to replace my drink. Alright. So, I haven't seen any of the desert. I haven't seen most of this game, actually. I've seen a little bit of the beginning. Maybe a little bit of the desert. I know about the Dungeon Man moment, or a bit later. And, I've seen the ending. Or at least the final boss. I have not seen the stuff leading up to the final boss, just the final boss itself. Alright. I am going to be right back.
Okay.
So I can replace my drink. And then we will continue.
I'm actually gonna get another drink too. Welcome back.
So I muted myself on stream, but not in Discord, so everyone heard you say welcome back when I didn't say anything. Shh, don't talk too loud. What do you want? Ah, okay, he's got stuff for you. Don't shoot. I surrender. Ooh. Let's get one bottle rocket for Jeff. He didn't buy the zip gun, or the Magnum air gun. Shit.
What?
He didn't buy the Magnum air gun. I guess I'll just sell it to him.
Oh, yeah, with those you just have to store. that you just go to store.
Okay. Is he coming? Escargot guy, where are you?
Maybe they can't because there's a big traffic jam.
The dude walks? It's whatever. Welcome. Our paradise exists beneath that hole. Talarama is great and kind. And he knows everything Talarama does. He made us the underground rooms. Talarama is now fasting and practicing silent meditation. He's also abstaining from anything that will make him sick or smelly, too. Please don't bother him.
Proceeds to immediately bother him.
Hey, 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 hey. Damn. Oh, that thing went right for me. Oh boy. The crested bucca in its cohort. The cute little UFO.
It is a cute little UFO.
It is a cute little UFO. Got a ribbon and everything. It's gonna be a dead little UFO in a moment. Oh. One moment. Just checking something. Okay. A present, a fresh egg. Egg. Scorpion. Hell. I don't think you can really tame scorpions.
Oh,
Oh.
the poison.
Yep. Is that alpha
other
or
one.
beta?
Beta.
Should probably just use beta every time.
No, because that's a waste of
I don't know. Different.
PP.
No.
Like, if you get Sunstroke, it's just PSI healing alpha.
Okay. Well,
Like,
speaking
Paula
of...
has Sunstroke. She must have just gotten it. The same thing would happen. The screen does that little red flash. Oh, hey. Your first non-boss reflection of thunder attack. That's why I said hold on to the Franklin badge.
You right. Wow.
You should check slightly southwest of where you are right now. In that now west, and then up north. See that little dot?
What, this?
And that little Go say hi. No, you want to talk?
Why would you feel like talking to a tiny black sesame like me? I want to apologize to the white sesame that I heard before. I could just see her. Dude, we were sweating our balls off here. Can you hurry up?
Carry on. I just wanted you to check the black sesame.
Is there a white who?
There is a white sesame.
Shoot. So if I'm understanding the lore of the game correctly, all of the people and animals that are attacking me, and I think even the plants, are all being manipulated or influenced by Gig-ass, right?
Yes.
Okay. And then all the alien-themed stuff are just, like, actually part of his army.
Yep.
Okay. A cookie! Cool! That's so useful. Woohoo! You think, when Ness feeds Jeff food, it makes him think of Jeff's roommate? I forget his name. Like Tony or something. I was going somewhere with that. Oh, okay, Jeff is just built different because he hasn't gotten sunstroke yet. Ah, right, he's British. They don't have air conditioners in the UK. He must be used to the heat. Double burger. Ooh. Set of contact lenses. I lost a pair of contact lenses here in the Dusty Dunes Desert. They were a memento from my grandma and very important to me. Find them, bring them to me, and I'll give you a reward. I'm Penatella Giovanni. Find me at the Forsyth Bakery, 2nd floor. I found the contact lenses. Oh, someone's coming.
Would you like to know where the White Sesame is, by the way?
Sure.
It's literally right to the west of you.
Right to the west. I see it.
Right, yeah.
Desert Wolf.
Ow.
Literally beating the sense into animals. I heard that the black sesame I used to love is somewhere in this desert. If you see him, please tell him that I still love him. Really? You've seen him already? Was he okay? I see. Is that it for that?
I think if you go back to where the Black Sesame was, they're together again or something.
Is that in any way important? Do I get anything out of it?
The sense of reuniting two lovers torn apart.
Okay, but do they, like, pay me or something?
No.
What's the point? Like, what's the point? If I'm gonna help a couple get back together, I better get something out of it. At least give me a chair so I can watch.
Sorry, no, they don't. I'm misremembering. That's it.
Just not gonna comment on that, huh?
On what?
I said, if I'm reuniting a couple, at least give me a chair so I can watch.
Yeah, no, that's actually the dialogue that you get. It's all that you get.
Alright. Alright, the desert theme is growing on me.
I love the desert theme.
This hole's great. Good hole, good hole. Good hole. First, someone asked me to dig for bearing gold. I began to feel like I was obligated to find it. Man, am I stuck. You have any food you can spare? Kind of. I got a lot of stuff. What are you gonna give me? Yeah, you can have my skip sandwich. Thank you. If I find the gold, I'll give it to you. It's a small house, but please stay the night. Yay, free heal. Oh! Slime generator?
Slime generator. All the rage in the 90s.
Items for Jeff. Sprays a sticky substance that stops the enemy from moving. Can be used many times. Okay, so Jeff's items are in place of his PP because he doesn't have any PSI powers.
Yeah, he's like a tech, basically like your tech guy.
Cool. So then all he has left to fix is the laser. Well, the gold digging guy is gone. Nothing here.
Finally happened.
Sudden gut spill. Doubles your guts during battle. However, after a battle, your guts return to normal. Gone after one use.
Yeah, basically for scoring a big critical hit kind of thing. But only once, only in the battle that you use it in.
Oh!
You see how long it took for his HP to go down? How like that rolling HP meter like really works when you start going?
Yeah.
It's great. I love it. You should go west before you leave the desert, though.
West while I'm on the road?
Yes.
Alright.
East is going to be Foreside, but...
Oh no.
Talk to them.
A broken slot machine. But the Sanchez brothers and their friend are a very cheerful trio. They will make you happy. Would you like to insert a buck? Sure.
You should talk to them.
I'm Big Brother Poncho. I'm Kid Brother Pincho. I'm Thomas Jefferson. That's probably what you wanted me to see.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm pretty sure that's what one of the Temmie jokes in Undertale is a reference to. Because there's a bit in Undertale in Temmie Village where you can talk to a couple Temmies that are in a row. The first one goes, "Hoi, I'm Temmie, and this is my friend, Temmie." The second one goes, "Hoi, I'm Temmie, and this is my friend, Temmie." The third one goes, "Hoi, I'm Temmie, and this is my friend..." Or something like that. And then the fourth one goes, "Hello, my name is Bob." Cool leg. You know, I've only heard, this is the first time I've heard this version of the song, but it makes me nostalgic.
The Smash Bros. Version is, like, so good.
It is. Oh dear. The metropolis of Foreside. I'm just saying, it doesn't show another exit. I wonder how where our next area is. City of Foresight has developed quite a bit since Mr. Gildegard Monotoli hit the big time. It's been good for the city. There's an ATM in the other room, apparently. God! I don't need to yet. Yeah, we're not hurting too bad. Ness is like at half health, though, but he has a shitload of health. Huh? The annoying reveler? Oh, is this one of those drunkards again?
Yakuza be like.
I've been joking this whole time I've been streaming this game that Yakuza 7 is just it's just EarthBound. Because it's also a reference to Dragon Quest. That's something I just realized, is that it's also referencing Dragon Quest.
Oh, just the first game, really. EarthBound basically is so standing on its own that it's really not, like, even a reference to anything. It just, like, is.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, check that sign, by the way.
Planning meeting for EarthBound 2. Only those who are related to this project are allowed to enter. Ape software development team. Damn. Took a while for it to come out. Well, it never actually came out. Not under that name. Extra cranky lady. Oh no,
in the original Japanese version, it does say it's the Mother 3 like planning room.
Yeah, Mother 3 was originally planned for N64 as probably Mother 3 or Mother 64 in Japan, and EarthBound 64 in the US, and that version of the game was cancelled. And then it eventually came out in Japan as Mother 3 on the GBA. So, isn't there also a Mother 1 and 2 combo game for GBA?
There is, yes.
Is that version of either game supposed to be any good?
I don't really know too much about it, but the audio is crunchy because it's GBA.
Yeah.
You could probably do Life Up Beta.
Yeah. Well, I mean, handheld game console audio for the longest time wasn't really high quality. Because, I mean, the Game Boy wasn't really known for its good sound quality, and the Game Gear certainly wasn't known for its good sound quality. It's even worse than the Game Boy. But really, the GBA is kind of remarkable. Just having awful sound quality. Oh, I know where this is. Or, I know what this is. What? Is this a Gildegard Monotoli come here often? Hello, time to get up. It never happened. Actually, that's not true. Kids shouldn't be drinking espresso. Shouldn't be hanging around here. What? Is Monotoli's here? You got that wrong, kid. I used to be Monotoli's employer, and I realized the schemes made my company go bankrupt. House and land were taken away. I'm homeless. Monotoli didn't used to be so powerful. I want to find out his secrets. I'm spending my time here, watching to see if he ever drops in. Surprised you talk to an ordinary guy like me. I have no information or items to help you out. Do you think it's natural for a guy like me to be here? I enjoy the atmosphere here. By the way, let me quiz you. There are 5 apples. If you eat one, how many are left? 5 minus 1 is 4, so 4 is left. Yeah, it's not funny? Okay, here's another one. Master Pokey's maid Electra is made to order. Oh, puns aren't funny either. I was in the middle of a caffeine buzz. I had to get to the bathroom fast. When I got there, I accidentally knocked on the wall instead of the restroom door. Next thing I knew, someone asked who is it, and really surprised me. Maybe I just imagined it?
Caffeine, huh?
Yes. For some reason, I feel like this isn't a cafe. Is that a cocktail glass?
It's a milk glass, clearly.
That is yellow.
It's milk. Yeah, you've had Majora's Mask. You know, it's like the milk bar. But this is a cafe. This is not a bar. This is a cafe.
You know,
See, it says cafe rather than a sign.
Something funny is that the special milk at the milk bar is actually implied to be alcoholic. Oh, you've played Majora's Mask, haven't you?
I've 100%'d it.
That's right. No one know anything? Grr. When I told you stole everything from me, including my house and land. Weep weep. You're evil incarnate. Lawyers, policemen, everyone that follows Monotoli. They're all his toadies. How you fight him, you can't win. Yeah, I'm okay. Just leaving here to cry into my cappuccino. Nosy.
That definitely looks like he's holding a cappuccino.
That is definitely a cappuccino. It couldn't possibly be anything else. There's lots of junk like this bulletin board at the junk shop, busted up. Located in the back alley of the department store. Get it. And then the guy who looks like Monotoli's been hanging out at Jackie's Cafe. You know, the totally unpopular place. Right, he quietly goes in and out. I know something about that cafe, but I'm not going to say it. Heard some bad rumors about Mr. Monotoli, and he made a deal with a pure evil entity in exchange for power. You know, stuff like that. Look at the Topola Theater. No one mentioned it. There's a new singer called Venus. She's better than the Runaway Five. Totally bonkers about her. Like, totally bonkers, dude. There's a theater. What happened to those guys digging for the buried gold? If they found the gold, it would be worth a huge amount of money. Be able to pay off a $1 million debt very easily. If I were them, I'd go to Japan and live it up. In the old days, Mr. Monotoli was just a regular, unattractive real estate agent. Now he has the power to control the police force. I don't think the city of Forsyth is better than before. First floor, Forsyth Bakery. Second floor of the bakery. That is a Toby Fox joke. I was thinking, there's a tight wad born every minute. Well, wasn't there someone on the second floor of the bakery?
You probably have to use the contact lenses.
What? Came to deliver my grandma's memento, the contact lens? Thank you. Thank you so much. It's our family tradition to keep things forever. Okay, I'll give you something as a reward. Here's my socks that I use only for special... Sir? If these socks are crusty, I am going to kill you.
Yeah, I feel like contact lenses are probably something that you shouldn't pass on from generation to generation. Just
I don't think so. I worn these socks for just 5 years. There are no holes and they've only been worn once since the last washing. They stink a little, but they're still good. Don't refuse me here, I'm being generous. That's got the pair of dirty socks. Please take good care of my socks. When used during battle, the enemy gets so nauseous from the ripe odor, they cannot fight. This game, man. Why does the department store look like the Empire State Building?
Maybe it is the Empire State Building.
You're the Empire State Building. Protect Mr. Monotoli first. Safety of the citizens of the city comes second. That's her job, you know. Yeah, it sounds like a cop. Fucking pig. When Monotoli became the owner, this department store began having strange happenings. I wonder when the department store is closed. Temporarily closed. Gwar! That doesn't sound right. Monotoli. That's not good. Last time there was a solitaire tournament. Lost my shirt. I'll invite you next time. Oh, wait, do you even know what solitaire is? I'm pretty sure they mean poker. I'm an elite businessman who works in Mr. Monotoli's office. Hello, babyface. What brings you to the Monotoli building? Alright. This elevator is only for Master Pokey's use. Of course, Pokey's fucking involved. Goes directly to the 47th floor. Quit staring at my hips. Why don't you stand somewhere else instead of behind me? You afraid of Master Pokey? It's okay to visit him here, but don't wander around the building. One might be suspicious of you and take a pot shot at you with a machine gun. Whoops. It's almost gonna beat you up. You know, I'm actually gonna backtrack real quick because I just realized I didn't save when I have not saved when I got here.
I think you're fine, actually.
Alright. Trust in you. If I die, I am blaming you and banning you. That smug look on his face. Ooh la la! This is my poor old friend. What's your name? Higsbutt. No. Ness! Didn't you come here to beg me for some money? Ooh la la! Don't you recognize me? I'm Master Pokey. Pokey! Get it? I'm now Gildegard Monotoli's partner, and I give him political and economic advice. I heard there were some ratty-looking kids asking for Mr. Monotoli. Is that you, Ness? This isn't a place for the likes of you. Get out of here. Now, loser. Just never show your face around Master Pokey. You got that? It wouldn't change much, Ness. Alois is Minch, Pokey's dad. In my son's success, I now live the life of a rich man. Every dog has its day. It's the perfect proverb to describe me. Ugh, my jaw is tired. Choking your own spit. Alright.
Remember when the coffee break just roasted Pokey?
The worst person in the neighborhood. I think it should do it again. I'm not even staring at your hips. I'm looking directly at you. Why is there... Oh, that's a payphone. That's not an ATM. Alright. Let me use that real quick. I thought it was a fucking ATM. You boys are sneaking around looking for Mr. Monotoli, aren't you? Why can't you boys do anything? I'll arrest you. No questions asked. Be prepared. Got it, Ness. Alright, checked out your name. I already read that.
Doesn't that look like the Art Institute?
Kind of, actually.
Got the lions in front and everything.
Dinosaur Museum doesn't have any real dinosaurs. They're all replicas. I'm sure everyone knows that. Still want to go see the dinosaurs? Pay $5 a piece for the entrance fee. Is that okay? Please enter. You'll find an academic researcher inside. I wonder how many animals go extinct before human beings discover them. I want to see a live dinosaur sometime in my life. Don't we all? This museum should sell dinosaur t-shirts. Huge! Not you, I'm talking about the dinosaur bones. What was that?
What kind of museum with a big dinosaur exhibit does not sell a dinosaur t-shirt?
It's like a scam, if you ask me. Speaking of dinosaur museums, I need to go back to the field. Field Museum and the Shed Aquarium. And it's also been too long since I've been back at the Adler Planetarium. And, you know, it's also been too long since I was last at the Art Institute. Chicago has some good museums. Dinosaur bones believed to be from southern Scaraba. Don't ask for any details, our research is continuing. That was a yawn, by the way. So happy there are some visitors today. These days, few people come here. I'm Mr. Spoon, the academic researcher. I wonder if there are any famous stars here today. Dinosaurs. Huge, aren't they? Well, that's all I've got down to my research. Want to hear more? To tell you the truth, I heard that dinosaurs were found near the lower side of Scaraba, and there were lots of them. There are unconfirmed reports that the dinosaurs ate some of the natives there. If you go, please try to find the dinosaurs and bring back photographs. Please come back again to study. I don't like being alone. Alright. You want to buy a ticket? $3, please. Thanks a lot. Please have your tickets ready. Thanks a lot. Please hurry. Show will be starting at any moment. When Ness arrives, the Runaway Five told me to let him in. So please come in. Okay, there is 5 of them. So helpless. Really helpless and hopeless. Again, we've been cheated by the theater owner. We're stuck here with a phony contract. Oh yeah! We know how to sing, but we don't know how to handle money or women. Doo-wop, doo-doo-wop. You owe you guys so much. Sorry. To meet Gildegar Monotoli, you'll need our help. Don't exactly know why. It's just a hunch. I got a bombshell for you tonight, kids. There's 6 of them again. Alright. Oh, that just restarts the show. Oh boy. That's funny. I guess we get to watch it again, everyone. Yay!
You could always rewind.
Oh, that's true. I'm gonna do it just so we don't have to sit through it again. Because these guys suck. I'm kidding.
Wow, Blues Brothers hater.
I need to watch the Blues Brothers again. It's been too long. What's another door? So, you're a Runaway 5 fan, huh? What? Excuse me? No. This band owes me $1 million. If they break their contract, they'll be in deep doo-doo with the police. The police would probably say, "Hey, you guys," or something like that. Let's be able to pay $1 million on their behalf. You have to find buried gold. You would never be able to pay such a huge sum of money. Do I have to go back to the desert? Oh, hi.
Yes, you do have to go back to the desert.
Alright, back to the gold guy.
Yep.
Alright. He should be pretty close. Alright, really long bridge. East to Foreside. Huh. So I remember the gold area was north?
Yeah.
North and to the west a little bit, I think. Oh, that's an enemy. Bad buffalo.
You're gonna want to use PSI on this one.
Damn. I'm roll a 5.
And paralysis.
Oh.
Yeah, those things are like rough, like super strong.
Yeah, it never attacked though. Alright, so not that far north. Oh, wait a minute. That was a myth. I have lots of work to do, but I can't seem to move. I'm so curious about the dig. Can't help it. Well, you may not believe it, I'm a healer. Okay. I'll walk in the desert must make you very hungry and thirsty. What do you want? I think you should dig somewhere else. They have a live broadcast from the dig. I can check out the dig while relaxing on the floor. I've been watching them dig for a while. I wonder what they'll find. I didn't have a problem digging until this. Found a maze. Lots of monsters appeared, so I couldn't proceed. It's 5 big moles. Beat the monsters, I can continue on. I have a bleeding ulcer from worrying too much. Helpless to really do anything. How?
Oh, of course you get sunstroke like right before you go in.
It was both of them, and I'm already in the cave. So I think we're trying to kill 5 big moles. Thirsty coil snake. Not just a normal coil snake, it's a thirsty one. I've seen the gif of a snake drinking water, it's really cute. Snakes are just little dudes. One of my friends is afraid of snakes. I'm one of the masters of this hole. There are 5 masters in all. We are all moles, of course. I believe I'm the 3rd strongest amongst us. Take your best shot.
I mean, that's not so bad. You know, middle ground and whatnot.
What?
You got the 3rd strongest mole.
True. Guardian Digger. Only vulnerable to flash.
Ooh, that's a good one to be vulnerable to.
Yeah. Oh, and of course he can heal himself.
You should use flash.
I want to use shield first.
Yeah, that's fair.
She can also shield, so I'll do that to speed it up. Oh! Oh, it's a different shield.
Right, with the PSI shield is going to protect you against PSI attacks only. The shield is for physical.
Ah, yeah, I see. Okay. Of course it doesn't miss. Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back and explore the main room a bit more before I go through here. Oops. I'm also gonna heal Jeff. It is 10:21 though. I'm wondering if I should save this for next time. Because if there's 5 moles, that means I have 4 more. And I'm pretty sure I'm right near a save point. Well, I mean, if I'm right near a save point, I should be able to just back out of here. And then, save whenever. I can't imagine this area is that big. What do you think?
I feel like we could knock this out.
Okay. Is that a noose? That is a noose.
Yeah. Very helpfully named Noose Man.
What do you mean became tame? That's just a normal thing in Eagle Land? This country is so fucked up. I'm gonna go south first. Pretty sure it just dodged every attack. God damn! Also, I noticed Jeff never crits.
He can.
I have not
He's got
seen
some
him
with this
crit
guy,
yet.
though.
I like how that snake spawned on an unreachable platform.
Just chilling.
But he's not in Cedar Rapids.
Mm.
That's such an outdated reference. Why did I even make that? I don't even like her! I'm not even gonna explain that one. I don't even feel like embarrassing myself with that reference. Even though I already made it. Is this healing alpha or beta? Dennis?
Oh, it's gonna be beta.
Alright. Unless it's Paula again.
Oh no.
Oh dear. Oh! She survived.
Just don't move. You gotta heal her, like, right away.
Yeah, the real problem is if she, no wait, Ness does have revive item, a revive item on him. So does Paula.
Yeah, a couple life deals.
Yeah, I have two. I have one on Ness on one on Paula.
Ooh, you're risking it with Jeff.
Oh, I didn't notice Jeff's health. Whoops.
Oh. Nice.
Do 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 do. Yeah, this area really is a maze. Alright, so it's another revive item. Oh, there's 4 of them. I thought there were 3. Aw, it fell down.
Poor duck.
I like ducks. Ducks are just little guys. Geese are monsters, though, from what I know. I have never had a goose actually try to fight me. But I know a lot of people are actually afraid of geese. Speaking of, I need to actually play through Untitled Goose Game. I never finished it. I'm really the 3rd strongest master. I'll destroy you now. Yeah, I thought the other one was the 3rd strongest.
Correct. And now you're facing off against the 3rd strongest mole.
But the other one said he was the 3rd strongest mole.
Yes.
Are they all the 3rd strongest?
I don't know. Why don't you ask him?
Well, I kinda can't because I'm beating the shit out of them.
Yeah.
Is that going to deflect the bottle rocket back at Jeff?
I don't know. Nope.
Yep.
Yes, it is.
Okay, so Jeff just can't do anything.
I think the HP sucker would actually work.
Oh, yeah. Got a power shield. Can I just attack him?
That's gonna deflect.
Okay, so it's any physical attack.
Yeah.
Alright, then I have no... I just have to do nothing. Because I need to be able to... I'm going to heal Paula. I'm going to have to leave the dungeon anyways in order to restore PP. Maybe they all think they're average medium and assume they're dead middle among their brethren. Perhaps. Alright, time to get the good suck. Oh. Every time I say the good suck, I think of something you told me that Mark Zuckerberg said in a live stream where someone asked him to give him the zuck and he said, I don't know what that means, but I'll try to give it to you. Remember when most CEOs were like just kind of eccentric people that occasionally would do public events and we didn't know that they were just like complete slime balls in every facet of their personality? I mean, like, publicly, from what that we knew. It's like, there really aren't that many good CEOs out there. The Larian Studio CEO is pretty cool, though. He, when Larian received an award at the Game Developers Conference, he tore into the Game Awards and other major publishers for how they treated the industry. I'm going to give that, I'm going to have Ness drink that. Since he's our heavy hitter for physical attacks. And I need to make sure he lives so he can heal. Oh, there's a bunch of those guys again. Ooh. Alright, so I've killed 2 of the moles. I think there's a spot somewhere where I can go left. Yeah, it was here. So I'm gonna... Oh, dear lord! Oh, dear god. Oh, whatever. Go, my rockin'.
Bill.
Huh?
Bill.
Oh. Okay. Oh! Hello. Bill. Yeah, maybe it would be worth leaving to restore and then come back.
If you're looking to exit quick, you could always talk to the mouse there.
Cool. That raggedy, broken bed. I just didn't fix anything. God damn, $22,000! You know, I've been thinking to myself about occasionally how the EXP that I earned in a battle, or the money I have, just makes a year. And then I realized every whole number is a year. It just might not have come to pass yet. That sounded a little deeper when I was thinking about it, and now that I've said it out loud, it's kind of a very silly thing to say. Did we get Sunstroke again? No. Okay. I mean, I have stepped outside when it's really, really hot out and the sun is out and whatnot, and gotten, like, damn near heat stroke almost immediately before. It's called a Chicago summer. Okay. I'm gonna see where this goes. That just takes me back where I killed one of the moles. Okay, this really is a maze. Holy shit. I guess I'll take an exit mouse with me when I come past them again. Damn, Jeff's got a decent amount of health.
Haha.
Yeah, the bell. Oh, it's a teddy bear. Hi, bear. So I follow an account on Blue Sky. I think they were on Twitter. I don't know if they still are. Called, what was it? Out of Context International Dubs. It is an account that posts just clips of international dubs of various cartoons and movies. And that also includes English dubs of anime, since that is an international dub, since the country of origin is Japan and not the US. But the Iraqi dub of Shrek 2 replaced the credits song, which I think was I'm a Believer. Or Believer. That may have been from the first Shrek. It was whatever the credits song of the second movie was. It replaced that with the Gummy Bear song from like 2007. When I watched that clip, I was not prepared for that. Yes, I'm trying to help you, Jeff. Yeah, of all songs, why the Gummy Bear? Ow. Jeff is going to die on his next turn if he doesn't. Okay. Well, now I have to heal again, anyways. Yeah, some of the funnier clips are from like really bad anime dubs. There was also a Russian dub of one of the Shrek films, I can't remember which, where rather than have a new Russian audio track, it was just the Russian actors dubbing over the existing English audio track. What Shrek movie was that? Was that the second one? I think it might have been. Yeah, the chick. Are any of the dubs as bad as the translation of Zero Wing? Since a lot of them aren't in English, I can't tell. Because most of the dubs are American or Canadian media dubbed in other countries. The only ones that I would be able to tell if they're a bad dub, aside from just something being fucked up with the audio, is if it's dubbed in English, which would almost exclusively be anime. Or some of the international stuff that 4Kids dubbed, like Winx Club. Because I think Winx Club is Italian. Don't quote me on that. You know, when I was young, I watched Winx Club. That was the first sign. That was one of the first signs. Oh goddamn! I also see Jeff is struggling.
And now the stars of 4Kids will sing the national anthem.
Why did you have to remind me of that?
Because, why not?
There are actually multiple dubs of Winx Club and the episodes are mixed together when aired. Yeah, that checks out.
Croissant.
Croissant.
You wanna, yeah, I was gonna say go left there.
I wanted to buy a croissant. Croissant. So I went to the store to buy a croissant. Croissant. And then I bought the croissant. Croissant. And then I took the croissant. Croissant. And then I drove home with the croissant. Croissant. And then I ate the croissant. Croissant. My friend's cat... Shut up, Zeno. My friend's Cat and Puffin did a video based on that. The character has a British accent in some episodes, but not in others. That's so weird. Well, there were actually... What's funny is some anime actually got multiple... I don't think I need to take a note on these guys. Some anime actually got like multiple English dubs depending on the region. It's like Dragon Ball Z, for example, has 3 different English dubs. There's the American dub, the Canadian dub, oh my god, and the British dub, or rather the European dub, which was dubbed in English. And all of them have slightly different names for characters. And one of the more infamous examples of that is Piccolo's name in the European dub, where he's called Big Green. Because if I remember correctly, Piccolo actually has a religious meaning, and whatever company was doing the dub didn't like that, so they just completely removed his name entirely, and everybody just calls him Big Green. Wait. Why is Shield beta all the way on the right. That's
Why not?
That's so weird. What the fuck letter is that? I don't know.
That is.
Oh, the duck fell down. That's like lambda. Is that lambda? It's PSI freeze. That doesn't look like lambda to me. But I can't. It doesn't look like anything to me. Can't tell. Okay, whatever that letter is, that's the E. So that's whatever the Greek E is, which I think is epsilon. But I'm not sure.
Gamma. It's gamma,
Okay, that's gamma.
but the symbol is a little odd because I guess with the font change, it looks just a little different.
Yeah. Wait, so what's the what is it? The freeze one that you're talking about?
Yeah, it's supposed to be gamma.
Oh, that's gamma. Okay.
Yeah, which normally would look kind of like a Y almost, but
Yeah, with the pixelation, it's hard to tell. And then there was the backwards E. Or, no wait, no, it's not backwards. It's whatever the E is. E is epsilon. The E looks more like sigma, though. Oh god, no, that's another letter I don't know. I don't know the Greek alphabet, man. I never learned it.
yeah, like in the original Japanese. Oh,
You can say it.
in the original in the original Japanese, it looks more like the letter gamma would look.
Sigma looks like a sideways M. Carton of cream. Oh. We are not going to have enough time. It is 10:54, so I guess I am just going to go to the exit mice, and we'll save this for next time. This is taking a bit longer than I expected. Alright, that's unfortunate, but it's whatever. As long as I can finish this game before May, and that's almost definitely going to happen.
Yeah.
I see no reason why this would even go. I don't even think this is going to go into February. Maybe not even, or definitely January, but maybe not February. Wait a minute. If I use that exit mouse, are they going to respawn? Oh, there's the other one. Yeah.
Take my son, he has every disease.
This is my son. Say something nice to him. He has every disease. I love that meme. Well, also the least comfortable looking bed I've ever seen.
It looks comfy.
There is a spring sticking out of it.
It's aesthetic.
That's so much money. He's literally paying us to beat the shit out of people. It'd be okay if not for there being at least one spring. When we replaced my old mattress, there was actually, the reason why we replaced it is because there was a spring sticking out of it. It actually broke through the top. But it took a bit before we could replace the bed, so we had to put an extra blanket over it in order to try to block the spring. It was like a thicker blanket. And then, since then, I've had a memory foam mattress. I'm gonna say one more time. And then I will quit. So, thank you for tuning in, Dennis. Is next week going to be a problem? That's the 11th.
I'll let you know.
Okay. So, yeah. Let me know as soon as you know. I'll schedule EarthBound for the 11th, and then if you can't make it, then I'll just do something else.
Okay.
Now some of the splash screens here have flashing lights, so I'm going to make sure we're on the title screen or file select. So my bed had a protruding spring for several years, mitigated by putting flattened cardboard boxes over it. Before my mom eventually got me a memory foam mattress. Damn. Yeah. I think I'm the only person in the house with a memory foam mattress. I could be wrong though. Because I'm the only one whose bed actively tried to kill them. Alright, I'm gonna find us a raid target, and I think I know who it's going to be. I think I already know who it's going to be. Assuming I can find them. There. Alright. So, it's got Mary from the Lair at the top, but also got Springs. Okay. So, that's it for this week. Next week, chat. Next week, we start Metroid Prime 4, assuming it gets here on time, because it did not get here today. It was never even out for delivery, even though it said it was going to get here. And delivery updated. Oh, Jai, it's not getting. Whatever, FedEx. Fuck you. Oh. I think I felt my soul leave my body with that one. Alright. So, I'll be back on Monday. Assuming Metroid Prime 4 gets here on time. No, it gets here. It's already not on time. It'll be Prime 4 on Monday. Chibi Robo on Tuesday. Kirby in the Forgotten Land on Wednesday. And, what was it? EarthBound on Thursday. So, basically, what the games are going to be going forward until we start finishing stuff. So, I hope you all look forward to that. I know I am. And, if you want to hang out after stream, I have a Discord. If you want to keep up with my bullshit and other updates, I have a Blue Sky. And if you ever miss a stream, I have a VOD channel on YouTube. If you would like to join in on the raid message is Dapper Dragon. Raid. Oh god, why am I so tired? I forgot to copy the message before I posted that. Alright, there you go. Dapper Dragon raid. You can just copy that raid message. You can use whatever emotes you want. As long as you copy the raid message, that's all I care about. And I will see you all on Monday. Bye.
Bye.
Alright, I'm ready. Bye.